find out.
They tell me they're doing the national anthem.
Yes, it looks like it.
currently, I will be commentating on mat 3, so Ethan Guthard and Trevin Stasny. Ethan currently has 2 points, and Trevin has 3. Trevin now has 5 for a takedown. Ethan's trying to get out and hopefully get an escape point. It is the second period in Ethan's match. Ethan is still underneath. He's trying to fight as much as he can. Ethan's almost got out, but he's still captured.
What is there an ad on that? What happened there? But no, two.
Ethan got on top of Trevin and now has his 1 point for an escape. Or should be getting a point for an escape. Trevin will be going on the down position, so Ethan should have the upper hand in this situation. This is period 3 now. Just started. Ethan is currently on top of Trevin.
You can call for a while, but you can kind of listen.
I don't know.
And on that one, we're about to have Dylan Meyer up.
Don't mind. Okay. Up on mat 1 currently is Dylan Meyer. Now on mat 3, back to Ethan here. They are starting still in period 3 with 15 seconds left. They are still going to be starting in the neutral position. Ethan now has control. Has a takedown. 2 more points for Ethan. It is now 4-6. And that is the match. Ethan has lost. So here at the second annual Ron Severson tournament, we have ELKHORN North, Norris, Mount Michael, Lincoln Christian, Fillmore Central, Omaha Gross, Raymond Central, and Omaha Concordia. Those are all the different teams that we have here wrestling for us today at the Ron Severson tournament. Coming up on mat 2 will be Ben Stanley, and coming up on mat 1 will be Nick Hansen. Now on mat 2 we have Benjamin Stanley, freshman from Norris. He has a record of 9-6. And we have Trevor Hancock from Omaha Concordia, who is a freshman and has a record of 17-3. Ben is currently in control here, and he has 2 points for the takedown. Ben has 2 more points Ben just now got the 2 points for his takedown.
Pinned him. Done.
Ben has pinned him, and the match is over. Coming up next on mat 1, we have Nick Hansen and Mitchell Jacobs. Up on mat 1, we now have Nick Hansen from Norris, who is a sophomore and has a record of 5-9. And we have Cooper Franks from Omaha Gross Catholic, who is a freshman and has a record of 6-6.
2 done.
Cooper now has control, so he got awarded the points of a takedown. But he also had 2 points for a near fall, so it brings him up to 4.
These computers cannot handle 60 frames a second.
Period 2 is just now started for Nick Hansen and Cooper Franks. They started in the neutral position, and both are trying to fight and hopefully get a takedown.
Like he said, nobody has this.
Nick Hansen tries to make his shot, but keeps on getting denied.
Yeah. But that was a little big on that map because
Nick Hansen was awarded 2 points. Nick Hansen is still fighting to get control. Coming up on mat 2, we will have Chase Eggleston from Norris. Period 2 has just finished, and period 3 is now commenced for Nick Hansen, and Cooper Franks is in the down position. Cooper Franks also got awarded 2 points, and Nick Hansen got his 2 points taken away. Nick Hansen still has control.
what is that?
Coming up on mat 1, Mitchell Jacobs from Norris. I will be going over now some of the first 4. Oh, actually, Nick Hansen is now in control over Cooper Franks. Nick Hansen has lost to Cooper Franks 7-0.
It won't stay.
Mitchell Jacobs is now up on mat 1. Mitchell Jacobs is a junior from Norris with a 11-5 record. Jason Patchen is a junior from Omaha Concordia, which has a record of 7-2. They are still in the neutral position. Mitchell tried and get the takedown right now. They're back in the neutral position. And Mitchell just got awarded 2 points for a takedown, and Mitchell is now in control. They started back in the neutral position, and Jason got his 1 point for an escape. And that is the end of period 1. Up next on mat 2 is Chase Eggleston from Norris. Mitchell got the takedown and was awarded 2 more points, but Jason got an escape, so he now has 2 points. It is 4-2. Excuse me, sorry. Caden Eggleston is now up on mat 2. It was a fast match on mat 2. Caden pinned him with 2 points from the takedown. On mat 1, Jason had to take a medical timeout. Up on mat 1, Mitchell Jacobs and Jason Patchen just started their match back up. Mitchell got a takedown, now has 6 points. Mitchell is now in control. Back on mat 1, Mitchell Jacobs just had another takedown. He now has 8 points, and Jason had an escape. So that was another 1 point for him. It's now 8-3. They're going back to the neutral position. Mitchell now has another 2 points for a takedown. Mitchell is in control. It's now 10-4. Team scores, we have Fillmore Central up first, followed by Raymond Central, followed by Norris in Mount Michael Benedict. Mitchell is still control here on mat 1. Mitchell Jacobs just got pinned by Jason. AJ Glinsman is up next from Norris on mat 2, and Hayden Richards is up next from Norris on mat 1. On mat 2 now, we have AJ Glinsman and
Which one you want there? 2?
we have AJ Glinsman from Norris, who is a sophomore and has a
Jake Garcia.
and Jake Garcia from Omaha Gross Catholic, who is a sophomore as well and has a record of 4-8. Jake currently has control and got 2 points for a takedown. Jake has pinned AJ Glinsman. Up next on mat 1, we have Hayden Richards from Norris. The team scores currently for the top 4 is Fillmore Central with 36 points, tied with Raymond Central with 36 points. And then for third, we have Omaha Concordia with 27 points. And for fourth place, we have Norris with 25 points. Up next on mat 3, we have Dane Van Cleen from Norris. Now on mat 1, we will have Hayden Richards, who is a sophomore from Norris, who has a record of 17-15. And Owen Brian from Owen Brian from Omaha Gross Catholic, who is a sophomore and has a record of 7-5.
Hayden Richards was just awarded a point.
And a blood timeout is for Hayden Richards. The match there on mat 1 was awarded to Owen Brian by default. Up now on mat 3 we have Dane Van Cleve from Norris, who is a senior with a 12-3 record. And we have Brian West Jr. from Fillmore Central, who is a junior and has a record of 6-5. Brian currently has 2 points for a takedown and is in control. Dane was awarded 1 point for an escape.
He's like, he's waving at me. I'm like, looking for boys?
And the first period is now over on mat 3. Up on mat 3, Dane is no longer in control, and Bryant West got awarded 2 points for a takedown and is now in control. The 4 team scores right now. For first place, we have Raymond Central with 48 points. In second place, we have Mount Michael Benedictine with 37 points. For third place, we have Fillmore Central with 36 points. And for fourth place, we have Omaha Concordia with 34 points. Chase Eggleston on mat 2 won his match. And on mat 3, we have Dane Van Cleve, who is now in control and got awarded. Never mind. But Dane is in control here. On mat 3, we just started again here in the third period. Dane is trying to still have control here. He's fighting for it very hard. some team scores for everyone. In first, we have Raymond Central with 48 points. Second, we have Norris with 44 points. Third, we have Omaha Concordia with 41 points. And in fourth place, we have Mount Michael Benedictine with 37 points. Up next on mat 3, we have Aiden Adams from Norris. Up next on mat 2, we have Ben Schoenbeck from Norris. Aiden Adams is now on mat 3 and currently still has it is 0-0 for points here. And it looks like Connor Nunn from Fillmore Central, who is a senior and has a record of 12-8, is in control here with 2 points from a takedown. And Aiden Adams, a junior from Norris, with a record of 10-7. Aiden tried to get an escape there real quick, but Connor wouldn't let him. Aiden is in the down position. Connor currently has control. And period 1 is over. Aiden is still in the down position. Connor will have control here. Aiden tries to break it, but Connor still has a hold of him. Up on mat 2 now, we have Ben Schoenbeck, from a senior from Norris with a record of 7-5, and Luke Rice, a senior from Omaha Gross Catholic, with a record of 4-3. Ben Schoenbeck just got awarded 2 points for a takedown, and he's now in control. Luke got awarded 1 point for an escape. Luke is now in control here. But now, Ben Schoenbeck is in control and waiting for the pin here. And he got it. Ben Schoenbeck has pinned Luke. On mat 3, we have Aiden had an escape, so it is now 4-1 because Connor got another takedown and now is in control. On mat 2, we have Dylan Meyer, a senior from Norris with a record of 16-1, and Jackson Emmanuel from Lincoln Christian, a senior with a record of 1-4. Dylan Meyer just got awarded 2 points for a takedown and now is in control. On mat 3, the match is over and Connor won by points. Back over to mat 2, Dylan Meyer has just pinned Jackson Emmanuel. Up next on mat 1, we have Joe Cotreau from Norris. Some team scores. In first place, we have Fillmore Central with 64 points, tied with at first place for Raymond Central with 64 points. In third place, we have Norris with 63 points, and in fourth place, we have Omaha Concordia with 47.5 points. Up on mat 1, we have Joe Coteau from Norris, sophomore, record of 6-2. And we have Chase Ballard, a freshman from Lincoln Christian, with a record of 0-8. Joe is currently in control here and got awarded 2 points for a takedown. Joe won by a pin. Some team scores. In first place, we have Fillmore Central with 73 points. In second place, we have Raymond Central with 64 points. In third place, we have Norris with 63 points. In fourth, we have Omaha Concordia with 47.5 points. And after this match on mat 3 gets done, they will be taking a 30-minute dinner break. here are all of the team scores for everyone. First place, we have Fillmore Central currently with 73 points. Second, we have Raymond Central with 64 points. Third, we have Norris with 63 points. Fourth, we have Omaha Concordia with 47.5 points. In fifth, we have Mount Michael Benedict with 46 points. In sixth place, we have Omaha Gross Catholic with 42 points. In seventh, we have Elkhorn North with 23 points. And in eighth place, we have Lincoln Christian with 19 points. right now on mat 3, we have Aiden Adams, a junior from Norris, with a score of, or a record of 10-8, against Ethan Guthard, a sophomore from Norris, with a record of 2-10. Now on mat 3 here, Aiden Adams has the upper hand here with 2 points from a takedown, and he is currently in control. Aiden's waiting for the pin here. And Aiden now has 5 points for a near fall. And that is the match. Aiden has won 5-0.
On mat 2, we've got Joe Croteau up next for Norris in the 160-pound weight bracket. Team stats for everybody. First place we have Fillmore Central with 80 points. Second we have Raymond Central with 67 points. Third we have Norris with 66 points. And fourth we have Omaha Concordia with 52 points.
Up on mat 2 in the 160-pound weight bracket, we've got Joe Croteau from Norris. He's a sophomore and he's 7-2 for his record. He's going to be going against Donald McDonald from Elkhorn North. He's a sophomore with 4-12. Joe's got a single leg. He's going for the takedown. Still got that single. Trying to go for a trip. Now, back to the neutral position. Gonna have a tie up. Joe goes for a single. He's got that one leg. He's got a leg. Still neutral, no control. Ah, looks like Joe's got 2 points for a takedown.
A freshman, 7-6 from Concordia. This is the semifinal matchup at 1:32.
A half period. Joe still has control.
And by Aiden Townbridge, you get quickly a 2-0.
Oh, he's got him on the back. Looks like we're going to have some near fall points here. Referee is up. Match has been stopped. Out of bounds. Looks like we've got a injury timeout, blood timeout for Joe Croteau.
Just to move through this first period, still 2-0. Right in. Up next is T. Cruzy versus.
Okay, Joe has been awarded 2 points for the near fall. So we're sitting with Joe Croteau at 4, Donald McDonald from Elkhorn North with 0.
Got 3 in the pocket. Pin. Aiden Townbridge. 23 seconds left in the first period.
Up on mat 3 here, we have Nick Hansen, a sophomore from Norris with a record of 5-10, and Murphy Maloney from Elkhorn North, a freshman with a record of 0-2.
Here we go. They're in the head lock.
They're still in the... Oh, Nick took a shot here. Still could not get a leg. Back into the neutral position.
Hygart Cruzy, a sophomore, with an 8-5 record from Michael Benedict.
And Nick is in control. He got 2 points for a takedown there.
Raymond Central.
Nick is still on top of him.
Semifinal matchup.
Back over on mat 2. Looks like we're getting started again with Joe Croteau and Donald McDonald. Joe's on top. He's in control. We've got about 17 seconds in that first period in Joe's on mat 2 with Joe Croteau and Donald McDonald.
It looks like Murphy is going to be in the down position here, and Nick Hansen is going to be on top.
Oh, he's got a shot for 2, but that fails.
On mat 2, period 1 is done. We're getting ready to get started on period number 2.
Seconds left
Joe took a shot. He's got a leg. Well, a little bit of a thigh, not much of a grip.
There's Stanley. Oh, Jacob Schultz, freshman. Gets over and gets it 2 points. For a Here we go.
Match is stopped out of bounds. Will be brought back to the center. Start that match back up again.
Target guard Uzi chooses top. No, neutral.
Back over on mat 3, Nick has he's almost in control here. He's fighting for him. He's close. All right, he is in now control. He's been awarded 2 additional points for a takedown. It is 4-1.
Back on mat 2, Joe just got another 2 points for a takedown. So we're sitting at Joe Cotreau is 6 points, Donald McDonald at 0. We're halfway through the second period. We've got a caution or a warning on Donald McDonald. We've been about halfway through the second period.
Now we have Isaac Berg, the junior from Lincoln, Elijah Mack Jr., 63 record for Central.
Starting the third period here on mat 3, Nick is in the down position, but he escapes. Or, well, he's still trying. He's fighting for it. Murphy still has a hold of his leg here. Nick is trying. Oh, and a timeout from the ref here.
Mat 2, we're still set at 6-0. We're coming down to the very final seconds. Period 2 is now done. We'll be rolling into period 3.
It looks back on Mac 3. It looks like Nick was awarded 1 additional point for an illegal move. Nick is free now. He got 1 more for an escape. So 6-1 here. If Nick can just stick with the lead here for the rest of this period, should be an easy win.
Back over on mat 2, Joe Croteau is in the down position. He's trying to go for an escape. Earn that other point. He's received a point for an escape. Here about 1 minute and 32 seconds left in the third period on mat 2.
On mat 3, Nick got 2 additional points for a takedown and is currently in control 8-1. And out of bounds, so we're going to have to go back to the neutral position here. Oh, never mind. Murphy is getting on the down, and Nick will have the upper hand here, so just as long as he can hold this for 30 seconds, should be an easy win for Nick here.
Back over on mat 2, Joe's been awarded an additional point for an escape. We've got about 50 seconds left in mat 2's match. Joe has got a commanding lead of 8-0.
And Nick Hansen on mat 3 has won his game.
Went to the semifinal.
Mat 2, Joe's going for the takedown. He's been awarded two additional points. Score is now 10-0 in favor of Joe Croteau of Norris. Final seconds of Mat 2's match. Joe Croteau for Norris has the win.
Just some team scores here for you. In first place, Fillmore Central with 106 points. Second place, we have Raymond Central with 69 points. In third place, we have Norris with 66 points. And in fourth, we have Mount Michael Benedictine with 53 points.
Coming up on mat 2, we're going to have Cooper Bice for Norris. On mat 2, it's a 145-pound match.
Team points for everybody. In first place, we have Fillmore Central with 106 points. In second, we have Raymond Central with 82 points. In third, we have Norris with 71 points. In fourth, we have Mount Michael Benedictine with 53 points.
Coming up on mat 2 at the 132, or excuse me, a 145-pound weight bracket. We've got Cooper Bice from Norris. He is a sophomore with a record of 5-5 against Noah Monroe, Fillmore Central. He's a junior with a record of 13-7. This is a semifinal match. The winner of this match continues on into the championship round. Loser will fall back into the consolation round. Cooper took a shot. Doesn't look like he's going to get much out of it, though. Got a little bit of tie-up. No control. Halfway through the first period. Oh, we've got a shoot. Cooper shoots. He's got a leg. See if he can pull that into a takedown, score some points. Nothing yet. Ah, we've got 2 points for Noah Monroe. Takedown. Cooper Bice sitting out, trying to go for an escape. Noah's still in control. End of the first period. We've got Noah Monroe from Fillmore Central, 2. Cooper Bice, 0 from Norris. Noah defers. Cooper chooses the neutral position. Start of the second period.
BENEDICTINE with a 12-1 record against Travis Nelson, a junior with a 24 record from Raymond Central. This is the 145 semifinal matchup.
Not much going on. A little bit of tying, hand tie. Gonna tie up. Cooper shoots. Nothing. We're sitting at about 100 minute 14, minute 15. Cooper shoots. Almost running into halfway through the second period. This is a 145-pound match. Back to the neutral position, back to center. Still tying up, looking for a takedown. Up, he shoots. Let's see if he can get control. Nope, no control. Back to the neutral position. Up, we've got a leg. Nope, no takedown. So, final second of the second period. 2 points been awarded to Noah for a takedown. So that should take it to 4-0 going into the third period. Noah Monroe with 4. Cooper Bice with 0. Immediately after this match, we've got Hayden Richards in the 152 weight class. Hayden Richards is with Norris as well.
This is a 152 semifinal matchup.
Noah's trying to go for some back points here. Oops, he got some wrist control. Cooper's got to do something here. He's got 4 points against him now. Noah's got a pretty good grip. He's got wrist control. Halfway through the third period. He's trying to turn him. Noah's trying to drag Cooper back into the circle. Out of bounds. We'll start back over in the center of the mat. Cooper will be in the down position. Noah still in control. 45 seconds left in the third period. If Noah wins this match, he'll continue on into the championship round, whereas the loser will go into the consolation round. Got 20 seconds left in the third period in this semifinal match. We're down to the last few seconds. Of this match. 4, 2, yep, that's the match. Noah's going to continue on to the championship match. Cooper will fall into the consolation rounds. Up next is Hayden Richards. He's a Norris wrestler. All right, this match has started. Looks like Hayden's on the bottom. Connor from Raymond Central. He just scored 2 points for a takedown. Hayden's a sophomore from Norris. He's currently has a record of 9-6. Connor's from Raymond Central. He's got a record of 12-1, and he's a junior. This is a 152 or 152-pound match, semifinal match. Winner continues on, goes into the championship round. Loser will fall into the consolation rounds. Looks like we're going to have some back points and a pin. Connor's going to continue on to the championship rounds. Hayden falls into the consolation rounds.
Team points for everyone. At first, we've got Fillmore Central with 110 points. Sorry, let me restart that. At first place, we have Fillmore Central with 123 points. Second, we have Raymond Central with 99 points. And third, we have Norris with 84 points. And fourth, we have Mount Michael Benedictine with 66 points. team scores for everyone. We first place here we have Fillmore Central with 134 points. Second we have Raymond Central with 101 points. And third place we have Norris with 84 points. And fourth place we have Omaha Concordia with 76 points. Up next on mat 3, we have Chase Eggleston from Norris, 126 pounds.
Up next on mat 2, it's a 138-pound match. This is a consolation round, so win or go home. Aiden Adams from Norris is a junior. His record is 11-8. He's versing Jack Dustin, a sophomore. He's 1-3 from Mount Michael. Oh, we got 2 points for a takedown for Jack Dustin. Oh, we've got a reversal. Reversal. 2 points for Aiden. We're halfway through that first period already. About 15 seconds left in this 138-pound match. Oh. Almost. We've got a reversal. Reversal. Jack Dustin's going to get 2 additional points. End of the first period. So at the end of the first period, we've got Jack Dustin with 4 points, Aiden Adams with 2. This is a 138-pound consolation round match. Winner continues on wrestling. Loser's done for the evening.
Got a little lucky there as Aiden Perez was right there on his back. And Luke was just on his back. And that could have been either a pin or some really, really good back.
So we're in the first 15 seconds of the second round. Jack Dustin's got 6 points. Aiden Adams has got 2. Looks like Jack's got him some back points. Got 2 points. 2 points for back points. So Jack's leading 8-2 over Aiden Adams from Norris. Got a reversal. Aiden's got a reversal. He's going to get 2 points. Looks like he's working on some back points as well. He's got the pin. Aiden gets the pin. He continues on. Immediately after this match, we're going to have Ben Schoenbeck. This is a 170-pound match. Ben Schoenbeck is also from Norris.
Concordia. And Travis Steps, a freshman, 6'3" from FILLMORE Central.
Gavin Soden, senior. He's got a record of 18-7. He's from Raymond Central. Ben Schoenbeck is a sophomore. He's got a record of 8-5. This is a semifinal round. Winner goes on to championship round. Loser continues on in the consolation round. Looks like we've got 2 points for Ben for a takedown.
Number 5, Norris, with 84 points. Number 5, Omaha Catholic, 80 points. Number 7, ELKHORN North.
Trying to work for some wrist control.
Still no score about 30 seconds into the first period.
About halfway through that first period of that 170-pound semifinal match. Oh, Ben's working on that wrist control, trying to pull in that arm. Looks like he's trying to work on the cradle. About 30 seconds left in that first period.
Now over to mat 3, we have Chase Eggleston, a junior from Norris, at a record of 10-7, and Alex Skademan from Fillmore Central. He is a sophomore with a record of 14-3. Alex currently has 2 points for a takedown, and Chase has 1 point for an escape.
Back on mat 2, we've got some developments here. Gavin had some back points and a takedown. He's currently leading 5-2 over Ben. We're at the bottom of the first period. We'll be rolling into the second period. Again, Gavin's got 5. Ben has 2 for Norris. We're going to be starting the second period here shortly.
On mat 3, Alex just got another takedown. So now he has 4 points and let Chase go. So now he's got another escape point. So it's 4-2. They are out of bounds. So back into the middle. Chase should be down here. Oh, no, we're starting back in the neutral position. Alex shoots. Alex has some control here, but it's still pretty undefined. Nope. The ref gave it to him. Alex is in control here. And got 2 points for a takedown.
Back over on mat 2, we're still sitting at 5-2. Gavin from Raymond Central has 5. Ben from Norris has got 2. We're sitting at about 1 minute and 30 seconds left in that second period. Oh, we've got a... Nope. Referee was going to give a reversal for Gavin, but looks like there's no points awarded. Nothing. Nope. Ben's got control again.
Back over on mat 3. First period's about done with 6-2.
Sportsmanship. Travis, hands gauge.
Back on mat 2, we're halfway through the second period. Score is still 5-2. 5 in favor of Gavin from Raymond Central, 2 for Ben Schoenbeck from Norris. This is a 170-pound semifinal match. Winner continues on to the championship round. Loser goes into the consolation. 1 point's been awarded to Gavin for an escape. Looks like he's trying to go for a takedown. Yes, he's been awarded 2 for a takedown. So, score is 8-5. Ben Schoenbeck was just awarded 2 for a takedown as well. So, score is 8 Gavin, 5 Ben Schoenbeck. We're running with about 10 seconds left in that second period. We've got it tied up. Nobody's in control yet. End of the period.
On mat 3 here, Alex now has 8 points for another takedown. Chase got an escape, so 3. So Alex is still in control here with a minute left in the second period. Chase is trying to stand up, but Alex still has control here. Chase is currently trying to cradle, but Alex got out of it and he's still on top.
Mat 2, we're about a minute and 35 seconds left. Only about 30 seconds into the third period of the 170-pound match. Gavin's got he's putting it in. He's got 3 points. Yep, pin. Gavin's got a pin. He continues on to the championship round. Ben Schoenbeck's going to fall to the consolation round.
Back over on mat 3, 20 seconds left in the second period. Alex just got another 2 points for a takedown. Chase got an escape point. So it is 10-4 with the end of the second period.
In second place, we're in Central at 127. Third place, Mount Michael Benedictine at 92. Fourth place, Norris at 90. Fifth place, Omaha Concordia with 89. Sixth place, Omaha Growths at Catholic at 80. And seventh, ELKHORN North at 62. And eighth, Lincoln Christian at 36. Back here for the second period.
Coming up next on mat 2, it's going to be a 220-pound match with Dylan Meyer of Norris. He's a 2-time state qualifier for Norris. And this is immediately after the current match.
On mat 3 here, Alex got awarded an escape point, and Chase still has 4 points here with a minute and a half left. No one's in control here. Alex is trying to break away from Chase. Chase isn't letting him do that. And it's out of bounds. Back in the neutral position here on mat 3. Chase goes for a shoot. And he has control of him. He just got awarded 2 points for a takedown. 6-11. Chase has 6. Alex has 11. Chase is not letting Alex get away from his grasp here. Chase is really... He let him go. Chase was really not trying to let him go. Alex now has 12 points for what? He got an additional 1 for an escape. And that's going to be out of bounds. Gonna start back in the neutral position here.
Next up, we have a 220 matchup. Jay Veracruz versus Jay Webster.
Chase is trying to shoot his shot here. With 20 seconds left in the third period, it doesn't look like Chase is going to win this match. Chase got an additional 2 points there. And the final score, 10-13. Alex has 13, Chase has 10.
Up next on mat 2, we've got Dylan Meyer from Norris. This is going to be a 220-pound match. Dylan, he's trying to shoot for 2. Dylan, he's a senior this year. We've got 2 seniors on the Norris squad this year. Dylan is placed 3rd place at state last year. He's got a 2-leg takedown. He's got 2. And 2 points for near fall. So Dylan's up 4-0 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the match. Raul, he's a junior from Mount Michael. He's 7-4. Raul's got a escape for 1. Gonna work towards the center of the mat again. Oh, 2-leg. Yeah, Dylan was going to go for a 2-leg takedown. Just couldn't grab it. Got to tie up. Got 30 seconds left in that first period of this 220 semifinal. Oh, Dylan's got the ankle. He's got the ankle. He's got to keep driving, get control, work his way up to body. Now he's got 2. So score 6-1, Dylan Meyer from Norris. Raul has 1. We've got 10 seconds left in the first period of this 220-pound semifinal match. Winner goes on to the championship round, wrestles for first place, as the loser will continue on into the consolation round. Choice is Raul. He chooses to be in the neutral position at the start of the second period.
Now we have 106 Consolation.
Oh, Dylan shoots.
And it will be
Raul's almost got a throw. Dylan's working. Nope, no control. Got 1 minute and 30 seconds left in that second period. Going to work towards the center of the mat again. Going to tie up. Circle a little bit. Trying to get some hand and wrist control. That tie-up is broken. Got 50 seconds left in this second period match. This is a 220 weight. Oh, almost had a single leg pick. Got a tie up.
Ben Stanley will now be leading 4-2.
Trying to tie up. We've got 15 seconds left in this second period. 10 seconds. Dylan Meyer is leading 6-1. Dylan wrestles for Norris. Raul wrestles for Mount Michael. All right. At the bottom of the second period, start of the third, we're 6-1. Dylan Meyer from Norris, Raul from Mount Michael.
Now he'll try to get out again.
Dylan Meyer has been awarded an extra point as Raul deferred and wanted to be in neutral position at the start of the third period. So, Dylan was awarded a point for basically an escape.
On mat 3 currently is Nick Hansen, a sophomore from Norris, with a record of 6-10 against Taggart Kraus, a sophomore from Mount Michael, with a record of 8-6.
Back over on mat 2, Raul just received a warning for stalling. Looks like we've got some blood timeout also for Raul, so we'll start the countdown clock on mat 2.
Back on mat 3, the end of the first period.
No review of reversal.
And it looks like
About 30 seconds left here in the second period.
Nick will be down.
And
It is still 0-0.
start back in the center.
Nick is in the down position. Taggart is up, and
21 seconds remaining in the second period.
the start of the second period
Next up,
now.
113, we have C. Franks versus C.
Nick is trying to get away. He's trying to stand up now, but
Seconds left.
but Taggart still has control of him.
Ben Stanley is leading.
Oh,
Braden Wilson.
Nick got closer to standing up and getting an escape. Nick is up, but out of bounds.
Back over on mat 2, looks like we're starting up with continue on with the third period. Blood timeout is over. Matt's going to start again. We're sitting at Dylan Meyer with 7 points. Raul for Mount Michael with 1. We've got about a minute left in that third period.
Back over on mat 3, still out of bounds again.
Will now get back points. Looking for the pin here.
But Nick just got an escape point because of a out of bounds escape. Nick is standing up, but Taggart throws him back on the ground. Taggart still has control of him here.
Pin. Ben Stanley pins Braden Wilson.
Raul shoots. We've only got 5 seconds left in the match. Oh, we got 2 points for Dylan Meyer. He gets a takedown. So, end of the third period, end of this match. Dylan Meyer is 9, Raul's 1. Dylan Meyer will continue on to the championship round. Raul will go on to the consolation rounds.
Catholic with 87 points. In seventh place, ELKHORN Norris. Now here on mat 1,
And the end of the second period is now. Oh, never mind. We're gonna. Nick is gonna be in the down position again, and now it's the end of the second period. Excuse me, I am extremely sorry, but his name is actually pronounced Taggart. Nick is now on top here. Nick is in control. But he let him have an escape, so now it is 1-1. Taggart got a takedown here, and he is in control, so it is 3-1. Nick is standing up, but Taggart throws him back on the ground again. We got 10 seconds left in the match here. And Nick lost 2-5. Here are the team scores. First place, we have Fillmore Central with 186 points. Second, we have Raymond Central with 151 points. Third, we have Omaha Gross at 100 points. Fourth, we have Mount Michael with 92 points.
Up on mat 2, we've got Cooper Bice from Norris. He'll be wrestling at 145. This is a Consolation semifinal match. We'll start off with a 1-minute first period. Cooper Bice is a sophomore from Norris. He's 5'6". Keller Cox is from Elkhorn North. He's a sophomore. He's got a 3-12 record. Immediately after this match, we've got Hayden Richards for Norris in the 152 bracket. Winner continues on. Loser goes home. It's done for the evening. Cooper shoots. He's got a leg. Yep. He let it go. Oh, he's got a leg again. There we go. Cooper Bice has got 2 for a takedown. Takedown for 2. 15 seconds left. We got Cooper Bice from Norris with 2 points. Keller Cox is sitting at 0. This is in the first period of 145 match. Period 1 is done. Choice is Cooper. Cooper takes, he defers. Gives it back over to Keller. Keller chooses the down position. Well, looks like he's working on some back points. Nothing yet. He's riding a little bit high. He's got to get that control with that arm. Oh, referee starting to count, getting some back points. Looks like he's got 3, at least, yep, a minimum of 3. Got him on his back, working on that pin. Got a minute 18, minute 17 left in the first period. Yep. Cooper's got those 3 points, those back points. Now it's 5-0 in the favor of Cooper. This is a 145-pound match. It's Consolation Semi. Keller's working on an escape. Nope, just couldn't pull it off. Cooper's got control again, working on getting that wrist control. He's got the arm. Immediately after this match is Hayden Richards from Norris. That's a 152-pound match. Cooper Bice almost had some back points there, but just couldn't hold it long enough. Well, we've got it there. He's going to have 3 points. He's working on the pin. He's just got to get that left shoulder down a little bit more. We've only got 15 seconds left in this period. Let's see if he can pull it off. Yep, he's got 3 more points, so that's 8-0 for Cooper Bice. 11 seconds left in the period, just happened to be out of bounds. Still in control. Cooper Bice is still in control. 2 seconds. End of the second period. 8 for Cooper Bice. Keller Cox at 0. This is a 145-pound Consolation semifinal. Winner continues on. Loser is done for the evening.
This is the 132 Constellation Semi.
Keller with a rollover. Working on the escape. Cooper still grabbed the legs. He's got him back down again. He's got control. Still got control. We've got about a minute and 30 seconds left in that third period. He's working on that wrist control. He's got the left wrist. Green is still in control. Cooper's still in control. Got to be careful though. Nope, Keller Cox has got a reversal. He scores 2. He's got 2 points for Keller Cox. And 1:20 left in the third period. Score is Cooper Bice 8, Keller Cox 2. Keller wrestles for Elkhorn North. He's a sophomore with a record of 3-12. Cooper Bice wrestles for Norris. He's a sophomore and his record is 5-6. We're halfway through the third period. We got less than about 50 seconds left in the match. Keller's working on some wrist control. See if he can get that locked in. Cooper is slowly dragging him up. Yep, got out of bounds. Got out of bounds. Match is stopped. We'll put everybody back in the center. Cooper Bice is in the down position. Got 43 seconds left. He's got control. Grab the ankle. .30 seconds left. Cooper Bice 8. Keller Cox 2. 20 seconds. We're running out of time. We're down to the last few seconds of the third period. That warning for stalling for Cooper Bice. He's got to make an attempt to escape. Can't just lay there. 2 seconds left. 1 second left. Into the period, into the match. Cooper Bice continues on. He won 8-2. Continues on. Next match on this mat, on mat 2, is Hayden Richards from Norris. This is a 152 match, 152-pound match.
Team scores for everybody. In first, we have Fillmore Central with 193 points. Second, we have Raymond Central with 151 points. Third, we have Omaha Gross with 114 points. And fourth, we have Norris with 109 points.
All right, second mat, or mat 2. It's a 152-pound consolation semifinal. Hayden Richards from Norris has got a record of 9-7. He's a sophomore. He's wrestling against Landon Porter. He's also a sophomore with a record of 4-2 from Elkhorn North. Well, looks like he's got a double leg. Yep. Hayden Richards should be awarded 2 points for a takedown with 30 seconds left in the first period. Still has control. Try and turn him. Yeah, he's got to turn. He's got to turn and the pin. Hayden Richards pulls out the pin. He continues on in the consolation rounds. Landon Porter. I think he's done for the evening. That was a 152-pound consolation semifinal match. Over on mat 2, immediately after this current match, we've got Dane Van Cleve. It's going to be wrestling at 285 weight class. He wrestles for Norris. Getting started over on mat 2, Dane Van Cleve is a senior for Norris.
4-3.
He's going to be wrestling against 285-pounder Zach Protaski from Elkhorn North. He's a sophomore with an 8-5 record. Dane, he's a senior, and he's got a 12-4 record. Looks like there's a slight delay for this particular match. Immediately after this match, Joe Croteau from Norris will be wrestling at 160. It's going to be a 160-pound match. Current team scores is Fillmore Central. They're in first place with 193 points. In second place is Raymond Central at 151 points. In third place is Omaha Gross Catholic. They're sitting at 114. And in fourth place is Norris with 109 points.
Still 4-3.
All right, looks like on mat 2 we're getting ready to get started here. Sometimes certain time limit between matches. Wrestlers can't wrestle immediately after a subsequent match. So, all right, we've got started. Looks like we're tied up. Looks like Dane shoots. He's got an ankle. He's got a leg. All right, 2 points for Dane. Dane's got 2 points in that first period. We've got about 45 seconds left in that first period. Dane's got 2 points for a takedown. Again, this is a 285-pound match. This is a Consolation Semifinal. He's got that. He's got to turn. He's going to turn him. If he can get that turned, yeah, he's definitely going to get some back points out of this. Got 18 seconds left, 15 seconds left. Well, looks like be careful, Dane. Dane's going to, all right, we've got 2 points for Dane for near fall, but then we've got 2 points for Zach for a reversal. So the score is 4-2, Dane. And then 2 points for Zach. All right, we're going to have some clarification here. Looks like we had a problem with the time score, timekeeper itself. So this is the end of the first, beginning of the second. Looks like Dane could potentially had a reversal, but it was ran out of time, so he didn't get that. So Dane had choice. He deferred, gave it to green, gave it to red. Zach had the choice. He takes a down position for the beginning of the second pound. So, start at the second period. Dane is in the lead by 4. He's 4-2. Zach's got 2. Dane's got 4 points. Immediately after this particular match, we've got Joe Croteau. It's a 160-pound match. Joe wrestles for Norris.
Reversal. And he's got the reversal. It's now 7-6. AJ leading Nathaniel.
He's working. Oh, looks like we might get some. Nope, just didn't quite get it hooked in. Almost had some back points there. All right, Dane's he's got rest control. He's got that arm locked in.
Back points. He just got to keep going. 20 seconds left.
He's got about a minute left in this second period.
And it'll now be tied.
Got to continue working.
5, 4, 3.
He's got an arm. Dane's got that arm locked in pretty well. He's got to do something with it.
Nathaniel now wins.
He's got to turn. He's turning it. He's turning it. Can he get it turned? There you go. That's it. He's got it turned. He's got it turned. He's got to get out of bound. Yep, out of bound. Did he get any points for that? Yes, he did. He got some points. He's got 2 points near fall points. Dane did. So Dane is leading 6-2. Dane's got 6. Zach's got 2. We have 30 seconds left in that second period of this 285-pound consolation semifinal match. Dane's going to work on this again, see if he can get that wrist control and get that arm locked back in again. Got about 10 seconds left in this second period.
Matthew Thacker Jr. with a record of 13-6 from Concordia.
2 seconds left into the period. So at the beginning of the third period, we're going to have Dane Van Cleve of Norris, who's got 6. Zach Protaski has 2. Looks like there might be clarification there. Dane was given an additional 2 points. Referee speaking with the Elkhorn North coaches, clarifying exactly what the call was. All right, so looks like we're getting ready to start. All right, green's got choice, so Dane's got the choice. He takes up. So he'll be in the up position. Zach's going to be in the down position at the start of this third period. Grabs that ankle. Make sure that Zach doesn't go anywhere.
Matthew slams him to the ground.
Well, he's got the arm. He's got that arm locked in.
The refs are pretty mad. 1 point green. He had to call it very quick.
He's going to turn it. He's going to keep turning. He's got it turned. He's got it turned. He's getting some near fall. He's got some back points coming to him. See if whether or not he could. Yep, and he's got the pin. Dane's got the pin. All right. Dane's going to continue on. Zach,
From Raymond Central.
he might be done for the evening. All right. Next up is Joe Croteau for Norris. This is a 160-pound match. Joe Croteau wrestles for Norris. He's a sophomore. He's got an 8-2 record. Caden Pardee is a freshman. His record is 9-15. He wrestles for Raymond Central. This is a round 4. Oh, looks like Caden's going to have 2 points, a takedown. He's got it locked in. He's got that arm. He might just have Joe in a predicament here. Huh? All right, he's got control again. He's got 30 seconds left in the first period. Got 10 seconds left, 8 seconds left in this first period. Joe's up. Joe's got an escape. Ward him 1. He goes for a takedown. Oh, he's got 2. Yes, he's got 2. Nice. Quick turnaround. Joe's got 3 points. Caden's got 2. Just right at the end of that first period. Joe's got choice. He defers. Caden's got, he chooses the down position for the start of the second period. This is a 160-pound round 4 match. A 1 minute period. Two-minute period. Oh, did we get a reversal? Yeah, he hasn't been awarded yet, but he's close. As long as Joe's got a hold of that arm, or that leg, he's still in control. Yep, still has control, no points. Looks like after this match, like we might be taking a small break. Joe's still in control, about halfway through that second period. Out of bounds. We'll start back in the center of the mat. Caden will be down in the down position. Joe will be in the up. All right. Referee gives him the command. And they begin. Joe's fighting. They're fighting for wrist control. He's got that left arm around the belly. Good control there. Trying to dump him. He's trying to get control. He's working on it. He's got about 45 seconds left in this period. Pretty close match right now. Yep, referee called it. It's out of bounds. Going to start back in the center of the mat. About 30 seconds left in the second period. Joe Croteau from Norris, he's got 3 points. He's in the lead. Caden Pardee is a freshman from Raymond Central. He's got 2. As long as Joe keeps a hold of that leg, he still has control. Out of bounds. No escape. He hasn't, nope. Wasn't no point, no escape, no points were awarded. So they'll start back in the with Joe on top. 13 seconds left in the period. All right, end of the second period. All right. Joe's going to start on the bottom. Caden will be at the top. Start of the third period. Will Joe get the escape? No, not yet. Out of bounds. We'll bring it back to the center. And we start again. Oh, we've got a warning. We got a warning. Caden's got a warning for an illegal move or illegal hold.
Tied this with a 4-point move of 2 back points. It's now 10 to 10. With a
Yeah, you can't have two hands clasped together.
Now all he has to do is get him some near back points.
You got to have total control when bringing your wrestler or your opponent back down to the mat. Got a minute and 30 seconds left in this match. Joe is still up by 3. Caden is up by 2. Looks like we've got a reversal. Nice. Joe's got 2 points for reversal. That takes his lead to 5 to 2 with about approximately a minute left in the period.
Joe Coteau is beating Caden Perrin at 5 to 2. And on that 3, Brent West Jr. and John Black, which was supposed to be almost back, but moved from that 3. Brent West Jr. is leading John Black 30 to 2.
Still working on that wrist control. Got about 35 seconds left in the period, in the match. $20-ish. Still working on the wrist, working on control. 15 seconds left in the period. Caden's got to do something here. He's got to get an escape. Reversal.
This is a 195 Consolation.
Out of bounds. Well, 8 seconds left in the match. We'll start back in the center. Joe Coteau's got control, so he'll be on top.
13 to 12 when it starts up again, and 23 seconds left. There's no legend sign.
3 seconds. And that's the match. Joe continues on. He wins 5 to 2. We'll be taking a short intermission here, give everybody a rest before we start up into the championship rounds of these matches.
Some team scores for everybody. First, Fillmore Central with 193 points. Second, Raymond Central with 157 points. Third, Norris at 129 points. And also third, tied for third, Omaha Gross at 129 points. And fifth, Mount Michael at 102 points. Some team scores for everybody. Fillmore Central has 200 points. Second is Raymond Central with 157 points. Third, Omaha Gross with 135 points. And fourth, Norris with 129 points. Right now on mat 3, we have Aiden Adams, a junior from Norris, with a record of 12-8 against Gage Gurchik Jr. from Omaha Concordia, with a record of 14-5.
Jackson Franks has 2, Jake Harris has 1.
We're going to start in the neutral position here.
Jack Harris is on the bottom. Jackson Franks is on the
Looks like we started on mat 2. Chase Eggleston's got the pin. This is a quick match. So again, Chase Eggleston, he continues on for 126 pounds. He'll be wrestling for 3rd and 4th in his next match.
kind of decides which place you're going to get. You lose, you get track, you go.
Back over on mat 3 here, it looks like Aiden had 2 points from a takedown. Was out of bounds, so back to the center here. Gage is down. Aiden is in control here. Aiden goes for the leg, got it. He's on top of him, but the period runs out.
And now for our team scores. Number 1, in first place, Fillmore Central, 200 points. Second place, Raymond Central, 157 points. In third place,
Aiden is still on top here. He will have control
fourth place, Norris, 129.
in the start of the second period.
Concordia, 106. Sixth place, Michael Benedictine, 100.
Current team rankings is Fillmore Central in first place with 200 points. Second place is Raymond Central with 157. In third is Omaha Gross Catholic at 135. Norris at 4th place with 129.
Omaha Concordia with an 8-7 record. Pretty even matchup. We have a Consolation semi.
Aiden here is now back in control. But it looks like Gage got on top of him. That's a reversal. 2 points for Gage.
Schombeck goes in for the 2 takedown, but he got the takedown.
Gage is currently still in control.
And Schombeck, but not in the
Aiden's trying to escape
but still worked.
and out of bounds.
He will be leading.
About a minute left here in the second period. Looks like Aiden's going to be down. Gage is on top. Gage will start with control. Aiden is trying to stand up, but Gage says no, as he is trying to cradle him here.
Here in the second period, Ben Schombeck's on top and ELKHORN's on the bottom. Ben Schombeck is breaking him down, trying to get him to his back.
Gage just got 2 points for a near fall there.
Maybe an escape for probably an escape for a point, or get a reversal for 2.
Gage is still in control here,
And Ben
and it
Schombeck
looks like stalling on Aiden.
No.
2-point near fall. Looks like he has 2 in the pocket.
Aiden is still in control. But that's the end of the period.
1 point for Judah Plummer.
Neutral
Ben
position here.
Schonbeck, 2 more. Now leads 7-1. And more near fall points. 2 near fall.
Aiden shoots. Tries to grab a leg. Gage is currently on top.
7-1.
Aiden does have a leg. But Gage is still got a hold of him.
15 seconds remaining in the second period.
Aiden is trying to
2-1. That's the end of the
look.
second period.
It looks like he's trying to. Yep, there we go. Reversal. 2 more points for Aiden here. It is 4-6. Aiden is in control here.
Yeah. It's now 9-1 Ben Schonbeck. I think they forgot to add their 2-point near fall. Right.
Got about 25 seconds left in this third period.
Norris has passed Omaha Catholic and is now leading and now has 136 points while Norris Catholic is 135. Here in the third period, Ben Schonbeck is leading Judah Plummer.
2 more points for Gage.
Over on mat 2, we've got Benjamin Stanley, freshman for Norris. His current record is 11-7. He's wrestling against Henry Noshbis from Omaha Gross. He's a freshman. He's got 9-7. Currently, the score is 2-0. Henry's got 2. Ben has 0. We've only got into the first period, 2-0. We'll be rolling into the second period. This is a 106 third place match. Winner here takes third, loser takes fourth. Ben's got the down position. Looks like Henry's going to have the up position. Oh, Henry wrestles for Omaha Gross,
Judah Plummer from getting 1 point.
whereas Ben wrestles for Norris.
Will keep him down.
Ben's trying to shake him off, get rid of it. Will he? No.
Back points for Ben Schonbeck, but I think they'll be happy for him just to keep him down.
Kind of half. He's trying to get. Looks like Henry's trying to look up. Almost got some back points there.
Other matchups on net 3. Benjamin
Oh,
Stanley.
does he got? Oh, look at that. He's got a reversal. Ben Stanley's got a reversal. He's got 2 points. He's got him on the back. He's getting some near fall points. He's got a pin. Ben Stanley of Norris takes third place. Henry from Omaha Gross Catholic comes in fourth. What a quick turnaround.
Looks like Ben Stanley on net 2.
just some team scores for you. We've got first place in Fillmore Central at 200. Second place for Raymond Central at 157. Third place Norris at 146 points. And fourth place Omaha Gross Catholic with 135 points. Up next on mat 3, we have Nick Hansen for the weight class of 113.
Up next on mat 3, we're going to have Nick Hansen wrestling for Norris. Currently on mat 3, we have a first place match of Tyler Japp from Elkhorn North against Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer for Fillmore Central is leading 7-2. This is in the third period. Over on mat 2, we have a third place match. Looks like it's pretty tied up at the moment, all the way into the second period, and the score is 0-0. This is a 113-pound third place match. Taggart Kraus, sophomore, wrestles for Mount Michael. He's a 9-6 record. Cooper Franks is a freshman with an 8-7 record. He wrestles for Omaha Gross. Back over on mat 3, it looks like Travis is still in control here. He's still leading at 7-2. He's got 2 points coming to him. Travis has got 2 near fall points. Looks like we've got an illegal or a dangerous hold. Time stops in the third period with about 18 seconds left. Score is 9 for Travis Meyer, 2 for Tyler Japp. Tyler's got to do something very, very quick. Tyler's on the bottom. He's got to do an escape. He's got to turn this around really quick. This is a first place match. Over on mat 2, looks like we've got a score update. Taggart Kraus is leading 2-0 with about 20 seconds left in the second period. Up next on mat 3, we have Nick Hansen. He's going to be wrestling a 113-pound match. He wrestles for Norris. So over back on mat 3, Travis Meyer won that first place. Getting started on mat 3. Nick Hansen's a sophomore, wrestles for Norris. He's got a record of 6-11. Carter Reckenberg from Elkhorn North, he's a sophomore. He's got a record of 4-14. This is a 113-pound match. They're wrestling for 5th place right now. Looks like Nick's got to double leg takedown. He's got 2 points. 2 points for Nick for Norris. Still got some control. About 15 seconds left in the match. Still working it. Still got control. Nick still got control. Trying to get wrist control. That end of the period. We're moving into the second period. So, starting with the second period, Nick's up 2-0. Nick defers. Leave it up to Carter to make a decision if he wants the top or the bottom. He chooses down. He's gonna be on the bottom. Nick's gonna try to get a hold of him. He's gonna pick him up. He's got the leg. He's still got a leg. He's still got control. Nicely done keeping control with that. Carter almost had an escape. Just didn't quite get there. Back over on mat 2, we're just in the final seconds of the third period of the 113 match. That 113 match is for 3rd place. Looks like Cooper Franks has got control, but it's a close match. It's 3-2, so anything can happen. Only a few seconds left. Back on mat 3, Nick Hansen is still in control. Score is still 2-0. He's got about a minute left in the first, or excuse me, the second period. Oh, over on mat 2, your third place winner is Cooper Franks from Omaha Gross.
30 seconds remaining in the third period. Shot by Jackson Patchen.
Well, we're going to have an illegal hold on Nick.
12 seconds remaining.
1 point goes to Carter for the illegal hold.
Results from mat 2.
He's got interlocking hands, so all right, we're starting back off again. We got about 40 seconds left in the match in this particular period. Nick's still got control. He's leading 2-1.
Jason Patchen.
Up next on mat 2 is Cooper Bice of Norris.
Now we have a first.
That's going to be a 145 pound match.
First place match on mat 1.
2 points for Nick. He's got 2 points takedown. Got to keep that leg. As long as he's got that leg, he should be okay. So, Nick is leading 4-1 at the end of the second period.
Norris's Caden Eggleston is a sophomore with a record of 13-5. Fillmore Central's Dylan Fuchsia is a senior with a record of 8-3.
Starting a third period here. Nick is 4-1.
Updates from mat 2 and mat 3.
No control.
Mat 2, Isaac Werzen from Lincoln Christian is beating Cameron Schultz 4-0.
Nick takes a shot,
Hansen from Norris is beating Carter Renchenberg from
but Carter still no control here.
with about 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. It is 2-0. Caden Eggleston winning.
But Carter is on top. And he's trying to make his way around. And 2 points for that. Carter's in control. It is 4-3.
Grayson Peters and Sebastian Duran. And after this, we'll have after that one, Cameron Detweiler.
Coming up next on mat 2 is Cooper Bice. This is going to be a 145 pound match.
That one, we have Owen Brennan versus Hayden Richards.
Nick is trying to get.
Back here in a skate
Carter has
it's now 2-1.
stopped. Because that was a pin.
With about a minute remaining here in the first period.
All right, Cooper Bice wrestling for Norris. His 6-6 record is a sophomore. He's going to be wrestling against Cole Palladino. He's a senior. His record is 3-7. He's wrestling for Omaha Gross. This is wrestling for third place.
It's a takedown, but not quite.
Well, we've got a little bit of hand wrestling, hand fighting. Each one's kind of taking a look, see who's going to take that shot. Get the first points of the match.
Looks like Caden Eggleston is trying to get Dylan Fuchsia down. And now I think he's just got to cover it. And he'll get 2. Yes, there is 2. He's now leading 4-1. And that's the end of the first period.
Still moving, still moving. Cole's trying to get around behind Cooper. That way you get some points. Got to get behind him. Got to get those hips in line. Here it comes. There you go. 2 points for Cole. Got 5 seconds left in that first period. This is a 145 pound third place match. End of the period.
Try to keep him down.
Cole's leading 2-0.
And try to get some back points. Maybe even a pin. And Caden broken him down.
Neutral position. Nobody's in control. Waiting to see who's got a little bit of hand wrestling, hand fighting.
Not much is happening. Almost got him turned there.
Oh, Cole's got him turned. No control yet, though. As long as Cooper hangs onto that leg. As long as he hangs onto that leg. Ah, 2 for Cole. Cole's got control, so he's up 4-0 with 100 minute and 15 seconds left in this third place match for 145 pounds. Oh, we looks like, yep, we've got a reversal. Cooper's got a reversal. 2 points for Cooper. So the score is now 4-2 with a minute left in that period, in the second period. Oh, looks like we got another reversal. This reversal is for Cole. Cole's leading 6-2. Quick matches. In anything, wrestling can happen very quickly. So the score is 6-2. Cole 6, Cooper 2. Got 30 seconds left in that second period. Oh, looks like we've got some back points coming. Did we get it? Yep, we got two points, 2 near fall. 2-point near fall for Cole. Cole's going to lead this 6-2. Last few seconds of that second period.
10 seconds remaining in the second period. I don't think any major things will happen in this period. Yep, that's the end of the second period.
1 second left. Looks like we're out of bounds. 1 second left in the second period. Cole's leading 8-2. Looks like he got a additional couple near fall points.
Going back, Dylan Fuchsia is on top of Caden Eggleston.
All right, we're going to start in the neutral position.
Riding too high. Reversal. 2.
Cooper's got to do something. He's got to take a shot and he's got to follow through. If he doesn't, he's going to have a hard time picking up those points. Cole's got a leg. He's going to get that leg. He's got a double leg. Oh, yes, 2 points. Takedown. He's got some back points coming to him. Near fall, that's a pin. Cole's got a pin for third place. Cooper will take fourth. This is a 145-pound match.
Caden Eggleston will now riot Dylan Fuchsia. While trying to get some back points, maybe. On score update on map 3.
This next match is a 152-pound match. It's for first place. It's going to be Raymond Central against Omaha Concordia. For Raymond Central, Connor Kirkenmeyer. He's a junior. 13-1 is his record. Caden Jensen from Omaha Concordia. He's also a junior. His record is 12-2. This is a 152-pound match. And then we're wrestling for first place, folks. Over on mat 3, looks like we've got a looks like an injury timeout for Brock Skeekhan. Currently, he's behind in points, 0-4. This is a third place match. We're in the deep into the third period. Back over on mat 2, not much has happened. Yeah, a lot of hand fighting, but no control, no points on the board yet.
Escape, 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, looks like we've got a shot. No control. 2 points for Caden. Excuse me, 2 points for Connor. Happened real quick. 2 points for Caden. 2 points for Connor.
Connor, score update on mat
Nope, update. It's 2-1.
Jensen, 2-0.
Should be 2 Caden, 1 Connor.
Score updates. In first place, Fillmore Central with the score of 206.
We're in the last few seconds of the first period for Mat 2.
With 161.
Caden's up by 2-1
Third place, Norris with 100.
over Connor from Raymond Central.
Omaha Gross with
Got 10 seconds left.
137 points. In fifth,
Caden's
Michael
they're
Benedictine,
out of bounds.
13 points.
We'll take it back to the center with 4 seconds left in the first period.
Concordia with 111 points. In seventh place, ELKHORN North with 80 points. And in eighth,
All right, the end of the first period, we're 2-1. 2 for Caden, 1 for Connor. This is a first place match for 152.
Grayson Peters on his back.
Team scores for everyone. First place, Fillmore Central, 216.5 points. Second, Raymond Central, 161 points. Third, Norris, 146 points. Fourth, Omaha Gross with 137 points.
Back on mat 2, we're still sitting at 2-2. Score update, 2-2. We're no control,
First period.
out of bounds.
Fifth place match at 132. On mat 2,
We've got stalling on Connor. He's received his first warning.
after this matchup, we will have Cameron Detweiler against Noah Monroe. And after that, we'll have Owen Brennan versus Hayden Richards.
Connor shoots.
That one, we'll have Jake
No
Garcia
points.
versus Sam
Out of bounds.
No control.
Sizing each other up. Halfway through the second period on mat 2. Again, this is a 152-pound match. This is a first place match at the 152-pound weight. Kind of sizing each other up. Not a whole lot of action. We got a tie up. Looks like back over at mat 3, they're in the final stages of cleaning things up. Back over at mat 2, we've got 2 points for Connor. Takedown. 20 seconds left in that second period.
Score update on map 2. Connor Krackmeyer is leading now 4-2 over Kate Jensen. And Grayson Peters got a 1 point and is leading and is losing still 7-1. But there we're back.
End of the period. Connor's leading 4-2. We're rolling into the third period. Going to start in the neutral position.
3-7, 6-7. Grayson Peters has started a little comeback here. Now it's 6-9. Grayson Peters is down 7.
Scores 4-2. Connor
And now
is leading by 2 over Caden.
gotten it back within 1, then 3. Now he's down by 5. He's now 6-11.
Sizing each other up in this 152-pound match.
10 seconds remaining in the second period. Just kind of sit this one. Sit those last 10 seconds out.
Caden's got to do something here. He's got to get those 2 points back.
Sebastian Duran is leading Grayson Peters.
Connor shoots. Does he get a leg? Does he get anything? No control. 2 points for Connor. Got a takedown.
In the second third
He's leading 6-2 in this first place 152-pound match. Have 45 seconds left in the third period.
132, fifth place match.
Well, we've started back up over on mat 3. Looks like John Radica is leading 4-1 against Brock Skihan. Looks like we're in the third period on mat 3. We're running short on time on mat 2.
Mat 3,
Connor's leading 6-2. We got 10 seconds left in this match.
and Grayson Peters.
Looks like Connor's going to have this one wrapped up, and he's going to take home that first place medal.
Three-point near fall. Grayson Peters has tied it up 11-11. After being behind 7-0 in the second period. And is now riding it. If he can get some near any points in the next 30 seconds, he will probably win.
Team scores for everyone. First place, Fillmore Central, 216.5 points. Second place, Raymond Central, 161 points. Third, Norris with 150 points. Fourth, Omaha Gross at 141 points. Next up, after this immediate match on mat 3, AJ Glinsman from Norris. Now we have AJ Glinsman from Norris, a sophomore, who is up on mat 3 currently. They will be wrestling at 195. AJ shoots. He's still trying to get that leg. But Colby gets the takedown on him, or reversal. Takedown on him for 2 points. With 20 seconds left in the... And that's a pin. Colby just got 5th place. AJ Glinsman got 6th place. And immediately after that, we have West Jr. versus Dane Van Cleve.
Score update on mat 2. Tommy Gilbert is leading Christian Ware-Polzak 2-0.
Weight 285
Mat 1.
for third place.
Owen Brennan is leading 4-0.
Start in a neutral position.
Back cranks are starting to get count. And it's a pin. Owen Brennan pins Payne Richards. Score update for teams. In first place, Fillmore Central with 216.5 points. In second place, Raymond Central with 173 points. In third place, North with 130 points.
Dane Van Cleve is a senior from Norris with a record of 13 and 4. Brian West Jr. is a junior from Fillmore Central with a record of 8 and 6.
70 points. Now we have Omaha Gross's Catholics, James Garcia
And that will be the end of the first period on mat 3.
against Sam Gustafson, Mount Michael Benedictine's senior, 9-4.
Back on mat 3. West will be in the down position. Van Cleve is currently in control here.
0-0. About minutes remaining in the third.
No one is in control. And 1 point for Brian West for an escape.
Still 0-0 with about 30 seconds in the first period. Score update on mat 3. Elliott West Jr. versus Dan Van Cleve.
Team
Brian.
scores. Team scores. Fillmore Central is still in first place at 220.5 points. Second place is Raymond Central with 173. Third place is Norris with 150. In fourth place, Omaha Gross Catholic at 141 pounds.
Brian West here got an additional 2 points for a takedown earlier. He is still in control.
And mat 3, Bryant West.
Immediately after this match on mat 3, we've got Joe Croteau for Norris Wrestling for first place at 160 pounds.
Out of bounds, and we'll go back to Dane Van Cleve being down and Brian West in control. Five seconds left in the second period here. And that is the second period. Brian West is down. Dane Van Cleve has control.
Up next on mat 2, got Nell Hartman against Connor Ash. This is a first place match. Nell is from Omaha, Concordia. He's a junior with a 15-1 record. Connor Ash is a senior. He's got a 9-1 record. He's from Fillmore Central. This is a first place match for the heavyweights in the 285-pound weight class.
Back on mat 3 here. Dane still has control here.
Matchup we really like to see.
He's really trying to get that pin. Trying to roll him over real quick.
In the second period, with about a minute remaining. Low scoring. This is some nice wrestling we'll see here at the Ron Consolation Wrestling Show. Second annual Ron Consolation tournament.
No score on mat 2. We're halfway through that first period for 285 pounds.
About 30 seconds remaining in the second period. It's still tied, 2-2.
Dane is still in control here.
Sam just
Brian West has 3 points. Dane has 0 points.
got up. And got out for but no. Still be tied 2-2 with about 10 seconds remaining.
No score yet over on mat 2. We're still sitting at 0-0 with about 20 seconds left in the first period. Just out of bounds. Time clock was stopped. Starting back in the middle.
4-2.
Brian West is 3rd place for 285 pounds class, and Dane Van Cleve is 4th place for 285 pound class.
Here we are in the third period.
Now on mat 3 we have Joe Croteau wrestling at 160 pounds from Norris, a sophomore.
That will be a reversal point.
He will be wrestling for 1st place here.
This game is tied. This match is tied.
Back on match 2. Mat 2 at 285 pound first place match. It is 0-0. We're about about a minute 40 left in the second period. Still no control, still no points. No, now we've got some back points for Connor. Yep, he looks like he's got two for Connor.
Score update on mat 2.
Over on mat 3 we have Joe Croteau, a sophomore from Norris, record of 9-2 against William Lukaku, a senior from Omaha Concordia with a record of 18-7. 30 seconds left in the first period here. And William here just got 2 points for a takedown. He is in control.
Back on mat 2, we've got a score update. Neil Hartman just scored 2 points on a reversal. So now it's 2-2. 50 seconds left. Oh, new update. Nil just pinned Connor Ash for first place. Congratulations, Nell from Omaha Concordia. You're taking place, first place gold.
Senior, sophomore, with a record of 11-5. ELKHORN Norris is Zach Kodasiski, a sophomore, 8-6 from ELKHORN North. Updates on
Back over on mat 3, William got some back points there, and he now has 5 points in total against Joe, who has 0. Out of bounds there, moving back. William will be down, Joe will have control.
On mat 2, this is a 126-pound first place match. Mitch Albrecht from Raymond Central. He's a senior. Pretty good record, 22-4 this year. He's wrestling Alex Schederman, sophomore from Fillmore Central. Not bad record for himself. He's got 15-3. This is a first place match at 126 pounds. Immediately after this match on mat 2, we're going to have Chase Eggleston wrestling at 126 pounds for Norris.
Second period, we had Zach Cordelis.
Oh, we got 2 points on Alex. Has got 2 points on Mitch. So 2 points to 0. With a minute and 15 seconds left in the match. Looks like we've got 2 points, an additional 2 points for Alex, as well as 1 point reverse for Mitch. So, quick score update. 4-1. 4 for Alex, 1 for Mitch. Halfway through that first period for that first place 126-pound match.
A team score update. First place is Fillmore Central, 222.5 points. Second, Raymond Central, 177 points. Third, Omaha Gross, 151 points. Fourth, Norris at 150 points.
About a minute remaining in the second period.
Back over on mat 3 here. Joe just got his first point of the night from an escape. And the third period is about to start here. It is 1-7.
On mat 2, it's 4-1. Few seconds left in that first period. Alex is up by 4. Mitch is at 1. Into the first period, we're rolling over into the second period of this first place 126-pound match.
William Luca 7, Joe Coteau 1.
Mitch is going to be in the top position. Alex is looking for a reversal or an escape.
30 seconds remaining in the second period. Go 2-5.
Back over on mat 3 here. Joe will be on the bottom. William will have control.
That's the end of the second period. Going into the third period. Still 2-5.
There is about a minute and 15 left in the third period here. Joe is waiting for the pin here. He came extremely close. He now has 3 points, 2 additional points for the takedown. The score is now 3-7.
Back over on mat 2, we've got a score update. Alex is add to his score of 1. Looks like he got an escape against Mitch. We're in the neutral position. Alex takes a shot. He's got a leg, he's just got to work on it. This is in about 40 seconds left in the second period of the 126th first place match.
Back over at mat 3 here. Joe let William escape, making it 3-8. We'll have the out of bounds call with 11 seconds back on the clock.
After this, we have Jackson Franks versus
It is 3-8. We're going to go back into the neutral position here. No one has control.
Back over on match 2, another score update. We're getting to the end of the second period. Just a few seconds left, but it's 7-2. Alex is starting to take and pull away. But 1 period of wrestling still left in this first place 126-pound match. Literally anything can happen.
Jackson Franks. Omaha Catholics. Jackson Franks is a junior with a record of 8-6.
Oh, we've got a caution on red.
Eden Clare, freshman, is 5-6.
Alex has got the ankle. Start of this third period. Alex has got to be careful. You don't want to roll back on his hips. Mitch has got a hold of that leg. He's not going to let go. Mitch is, yep. Oh, Alex is, oh, here's, Mitch should get, oh. Mitch should get 2 points here. Got about a minute and 10 seconds left in this first place match at 126 pounds. Alex has still got control. Excuse me, Mitch has still got control. As long as Alex rides this out, he should have it in the bag, but top competition. Now, we've got nosebleed, we've got some blood time. Clock starts at 5 minutes and counts down. Looks like Mitch has got the nosebleed. Immediately after this match on mat 2 is going to be Chase Eggleston in the 126-pound weight class. Immediately follow that one on mat 2. We're also going to have Ben Schoenbeck for Norris. Both of those Norris wrestlers are doing pretty good this year. Ben Schoenbeck is wrestling at 170. Chase is wrestling at 126 for Norris. Over on mat 3, we're in the round 5 of the 106 round robin bracket. Caden Pardee is wrestling for Raymond Central. He's up 2 points to Donald McDonald. He's a sophomore from Elkhorn North. He's currently at 0. Looks like Caden just was given some additional points, so it's now 5-0 in the second period. Halfway through the second period on mat 3. This is a 160-pound match. Oh, we started back up over on mat 2. 2 points have been given for Mitch. Reversal. He lets him go. Basically, that's going to be a... well, it looks like Mitch is on a mission right now. He's got 30 seconds left in the match. He's trying to score as many points as he can. Alex is leading 7-4. But time is running out. They're just having a hard time with this. 10 seconds left in this match. Out of bounds. And the score is 8-4. 8 for Alex, 4 for Mitch. Stalling on Alex. 1 point's been given to Mitch. 2 points for Alex for a reversal. End of the match, 10-5. Alex takes home the first place gold. Congratulations, Alex. Up next on this mat is going to be Chase Eggleston wrestling in the 126-pound category. Chase Eggleston is a junior. His record this year is 11-8. He wrestles for Norris. He's in the white tights, white singlet. Jake Harrison is wrestling for Mount Michael. He's a sophomore, and his record is 9-7, and he's in the dark or the blue singlet. This is a third place match at 126 pounds. Up 2 points for Jake Harris on mat 2. He's leading Chase Eggleston 2-0.
Clearance on a mission the last few seconds of the second period.
Halfway through the middle of the first period, just about 15 seconds left. They're out of bounds. They're going to go back to the center of the mat. Back over on mat 3, Cardin Perdie is leading 7-5 over Donald McDonald. Oh, score update, 8-5. Caden is leading 8-5 Donald McDonald on mat 3. That's a 160-pound match. Back over on mat 2, we're just a second or two left on period number 1 of this third place match for 126 pounds. Jake Harris from Mount Michael is leading Chase Eggleston from Norris 2-0. Chase is in the down position. Jake's on top. Chase is looking for an escape, potentially a reversal.
Stalling on red. 1 point.
Back on mat 3. We're at the end of the third period. Caden Pardee, 10. Donald McDonald, 5. Back on mat 2. No really score update. We're a minute and 20 seconds left in the second period. Jake Harrison still up 2-0 over Chase Eggleston. Oh, Chase looks like he's got a reversal. And maybe some back points too. Yep, Chase takes the lead. 4-2. Out of bounds. Looks like Jake was awarded an escape. Oh, we've got a blood timeout for Chase. For Jake, excuse me. Back over on mat 3, we've got a first place match at 138 pounds. Trevor Strazenstein is against Tucker Maxson. Trevor wrestles for Fillmore Central. He's a freshman. His record this year is 7-3. He's a junior. His record is 16-5, and he wrestles for Raymond Central. Looks like we got 2 points coming in for Tucker Maxson. Just 20 some odd seconds left in the first period, the 138-pound first place match. Oh, back over on mat 2. We've started the period back up again. Match is going. We're sitting at just under 45 seconds left in the match. Chase Eggleston is leading 4-3. Out of bounds. No points, neutral position. So, score is still 4-3 on mat 2. Chase Eggleston over Jake Harrison. "30 seconds left in the second period on mat 2. This is a third place match. Both of these guys, most of these gentlemen and everything, will be wrestling for third place. 3 seconds into the period. No points were given. So, beginning the third period of this 126-pound third place match on mat 2, Chase Eggleston has got 4 points. Jake is at 3. Over on mat 3, just getting into the second period, Tucker Maxson leads 2-0 over Trevin Strazines. Back over on mat 2. Looks like Chase has got a little bit of, he's got control. Started on top. He's got him. He's got some back points coming to him. Yep. He's definitely got some back points coming to him. He's at least 2. 2 points for Chase Eggleston. 2 back points. That should take him to 6-3 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the third period. Immediately after this match on mat 2, Ben Schoenbeck will be wrestling at 170 pounds for Norris.
Some team scores. First place, Fillmore Central with 226.5 points. Second place, Raymond Central, 180 points. Third place, Norris with 156 points. Fourth, with Omaha Gross at 153 points.
On mat 2, we're down to the last few seconds of this match. We've got 4 seconds left. The score is 6 for Chase Eggleston, 3 for Jake Harris. That's the end of that match. Congratulations, Chase Eggleston. You just earned yourself a third place medal. Up next, we're at Ben Schoenbeck for Norris, wrestling at 170 pounds. Back over on mat 3, looks like we've got a low score match. We're in the second period, actually going into the third period. Tucker Maxson's got 2 points. Trevor Strazines is at 0. This is a first place match on mat 3 at 138 pounds. Back over on mat 2, Ben Schoenbeck takes down for 2 points against Jacob Byers. Jacob Byers wrestles for Lincoln Christian. He's a senior. His record is 10-6. Ben Schoenbeck, sophomore, he's 9-6. Looks like he's got a few more points coming to him, potentially some back points. He's got him in a position to potentially pin him. Just got to work it out. He's there. Ref is looking. He's there. He's only got less than 25 seconds left in that period. Referee's got to get in the right position. He's got to get in that right position to get it. He's got only a couple seconds left at the end of the period. No, he did not get the pin. He's got 3 points for back points, though. So Ben Schoenbeck going into the second period is going to be leading 5-0 against Jacob Byers from Lincoln Christian. This is a third place match at the 170-pound weight class. Back over on mat 3 at 138 pounds. This first place match, still a low score affair. It's 4 for Tucker, 0 for Trevin. Just at the end of this match on mat 3, just a few seconds left. Looks like Tucker's got this one pretty much in the bag. He will take home that his first place medal.
6. Gavin Soden, 2.
Back over on mat 2. Looks like there's no control, but Jacob's got him. Jacob's got Ben Schoenbeck on his back. He's got him rolled over. He's getting some back points. He's got a pin. Wow, what a turnaround. Ben Schoenbeck was leading by points, but Jacob got the pin. That was a third place match for 170 pounds.
30 seconds remaining.
Next match coming up on mat 2 is Dylan Meyer
Almost hit some.
at 220 pounds. This is going to be a first place match. Over on mat 3, there's a third place match going on at 220 pounds as well. On mat 2, this is a first and second place. Mat 3, they're wrestling for third and fourth. Back over on mat 2, Dylan Meyer is a senior. He's a two-time state qualifier. He took third place at state last year. Brandon Karbach from Omaha Gross. He's a junior. His record is 13-3. This definitely should be a good match. Over on mat 3 at 220 pounds, a third place match, we got Raul from Mount Michael. He's wrestling Anthony from Lincoln Christian. Raul is a junior at 8-5. Anthony is 7-4. Raul's got 2 pounds. At the end of the first period, we've got 2-0, Raul. Back over on mat 2, Dylan Meyer and Brandon. Looks like they're locked up, but not much is going on there. No scoring points, nothing on the board yet, but they're halfway through that first period.
A senior, 8 versus Omaha Gross Catholic Luke Wright Senior, which has a record of 5-5.
Mat 2, we're still sitting with about 30 seconds left in this match. In this first period.
20 seconds remaining.
0-0, no points on the board. I would expect somebody to shoot right towards the end of this match, at the end of this period. Somebody's going to get some points here. Over on mat 3, it looks like Raul's got 3 points. Anthony's at 0. That's about halfway through the second period.
End of the first period. Still tied, 0-0.
Now, at the end of the first period on mat 2, Dylan Meyer is locked up 0-0 with Brandon Karbach.
Down position.
Brandon is in the down position. Dylan is going to take the up position for the start of period 2.
No points.
Dylan's got control on mat 2.
Reversal for 2. Judo Plumbers now leading 2-0. With about a minute.
Trying to get a crossface. Oh, looks like Brandon's got a leg out of bounds. So we're going to start back in the center of the mat.
Luke Rice, it's
Brandon's going to be on the bottom. Dylan's going to be on top.
he's going to try to get him on his back.
Back over on mat 3. We're just starting the third period. Raul's got pretty much a commanding lead of 5-0, but still anybody's possibility here. Over on mat 2, Dylan Meyer. Just if he can get turned around, got to get turned around. He can get it. If he can get it, Oh, he could have had it. He could have had some points. Oh, he's got an escape on Brandon. Brandon's got 1 point for escape. He's got 35 seconds left in that second period on mat 2.
10 seconds remaining. 3 to 2. 2 to Plummer.
We're running down to the very last matches of the evening. Got 16 seconds left on mat 2 for the second period. Dylan almost had an ankle there. He almost got a pick. All right, end of the second period. The score is 1, Brandon. Dylan Meyer, 0 at the end of the second period. Going into period 3, it's a close matchup. 220 pounds, first place match on mat 2. Score update on mat 2. Dylan Meyer just scored a point for an escape. This match is all tied up in the third period. Over on mat 3, this third place match for 220 pounds. Rayold has got the win. He's taken home that third place medal.
About a minute 15 remaining. Judah Plummer is still leading 3 to 2.
We've got a equipment failure, equipment timeout for Brandon from Omaha Gross, it looks like.
Minute remaining. And the score is still 2 to 3. Judah Plummer is in the lead.
Going to start in a neutral position here in the center of the mat. Team scores. Update. First place is Fillmore Central with 230.5 points. At second place is Raymond Central with 184 points. In third place is Norris at 158 points. Fourth place is Omaha Gross Catholic at 153. Fillmore Central's got a commanding lead. Looks like they're going to take home that first place team trophy with the runner-up as Raymond Central. Third and fourth is still neck and neck.
95 points. 8th place. Lincoln Christian with 70 points.
But based on
3 to 2.
this final match with Dylan Meyer and Brandon. Score update. Dylan Meyer just got a tick down for 2 points. He leads in the final seconds of the third period. 3-1.
Remaining in the clock.
10 seconds left in that third period. Dylan Meyer's in control. 3-1. Dylan Meyer's got this win.
Match will go into
He's taken home that first place medal.
4 to 4. We have a minute.
Yeah.
The final team scores here at the second annual Ron Severson tournament. First place, Fillmore Central with 230.5 points. Raymond Central as second place with 184 points. Third place with Norris at 158 points. Fourth place with Omaha Gross with 153 points. Fifth place with Omaha Concordia, 137 points. Sixth place with Mount Michael at 131 points. Seventh place with Elkhorn North at 95 points. And eighth place with Lincoln Christian at 74 points.